Hey everyone, welcome on in. It is good to see you. Hi, Veriphonia and Bingus. Thank you both for being first. I appreciate it. Looks like Niji's time with the collar did wear off just now. Let's see. Unknown, thank you for being second. Crassitator, thank you for being third. Veriphonia, you said you were waiting for stream to start to go lay down? Yeah, get yourself some good rest, alright, Veriphonia? I hope that you have some good sleep. Night night, night night. Unknown, you're at the airport. I hope that you have a safe and very uneventful trip. And I hope it goes well for you. Piano in this piece and the voice and the vote. Have you not heard that one, Crassitator? I play that one pretty often at the start of stream. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nini, welcome in. Thank you so much for being fifth. Nini, 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 Nini. And Crassitator, that's my shell. Crassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Hey, Sub, welcome in. How are you doing? Good evening. It's been a few days. I know that I've been starting really late, so it makes sense. But how have you been doing? How have you been doing? I know things have been like pretty tiring for you in like the last few months. Has that slowed down at all, or are we still kind of dealing with that? Hey, Cricket baby. I better, much calmer today. Thank goodness. I'm really glad for you. You deserved a break. So. Refund Molly. Hi Jeb, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, the last caller redeem just wore off, so I'm totally free now. But yeah, hope you're doing well today. To no one's surprise, I went to bed too late and I woke up very late. But at least tonight, I woke up before all the food places were closed, so I was able to get some food. That's nice. You got the points? You do. I don't think you'll spend them there though. I think you're gonna keep saving them, and that's okay. I think saving points makes sense. I do that in a lot of streams too, so I get it. But they are yours. You can spend them if that's what you want to do with them. How many do you have now? You had like 100K. Hi, Crassitator. Hi. Hi. Okay. All right. Yeah, get the collar. Do you want me to get the bell with it as well? Cause I will. Hey, Clutch. Thank you so much for being my very first stop of the stream. I appreciate it. The bell, of course. All right, give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, thank you very much for waiting for me. I appreciate it. We're back. Hey, Galas. Thank you very much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. We'd like to stay. You need to get some rest. Yeah, you definitely need to get your rest. I know it's super late. Whatever going on now, we're probably going to be doing like some clipping and stuff like that for stream. So just some general maintenance work. Um, yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you get some good sleep. All right. Kaza wanted a shorter name. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being my second top of the stream. All right, Crassitator. This is it right here, right? That's the thing. Let me go ahead and put that on. Cricket. Cricket, you little goober. Why are you being so zoomy right now? You like the jingles? Yeah, that's the hardware on it. That's the buckle. Alright, we got the collar on now. And then this is the bell, of course. There we go. Thank you so much for collaring me, Crassitator. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Even though I was only free for like 2 minutes. Well, there you go. Alright. You're gonna be dangerous with that, aren't you? Alright, so like I was saying, I went to bed a little late last night, and I woke up really late, but you know, we're okay. And then, um, that's it. I basically ate and then started stream. That's it. I done nothing. I've done nothing today. Like I mentioned just a bit ago, I do think that we're gonna work on doing some like going through and clipping and highlighting and stuff like that. Some of the old VODs. Once again, I have fallen behind on that a bit. And once again, I would like to get caught up with it if we could. So that's what we're gonna work on, at least for the first part of stream. Kaza, good morning. Hi. It is technically morning for me, yes. Ninja Chicken, awa. Welcome on in. How you doing? You're proud of yourself for something you said. How's my voice? Better with it getting warmed up by speaking? I mean, it's still really phlegmy. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to mute and cough, so let me do that real quick. Yeah, it hasn't really been getting worse necessarily, but it hasn't really been getting better either. So I don't know quite what's going on with that. It might be something like seasonal allergies or something like that, maybe. I don't know what else blooming right now, if anything. But yeah, Kaza, it's almost 3 o'clock. So morning. Morning is fine. It's also night for me. But it's also the middle of my day. So any of those really work for me, I suppose. Pretty much the only one that doesn't work is twilight, you know. Sound a bit more phlegmy to you today? It might be. It might be. It was pretty rough. It was pretty rough last time. Um. Oh, also, y'all, y'all, look at this. What? What? Dang it! Where are they at? No, where are they at? Why are the emotes not showing up? I need to refresh. Now let's see if this works. Clutch, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Woot woot indeed. Are they out there? Yee, 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 yee. Look at them, 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 look at them. Look at them, look at them. Look at all them little boppy little antennas. Let's see. You're making your bed just barely, and you said, "My stuffed bunny is in charge while I make my bed." And then someone said, "That's an inanimate object. That can't be put in charge." And then you said, "Oh, but if a bottom is stuffed, that doesn't make them inanimate." Are you proud? Why are you proud of yourself for saying that? Why did you make me say that out loud? Aurora, welcome on. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Ninja Chicken getting too much experience answering the sussy one-liners. I don't think Ninja Chicken needed more experience with that. They're amazing. Yeah, yeah. Zensa put them together for me just today, which is really, really cool, really cute. There's a little sippy one, and there's one where I'm typing on the computer, and then there's one where I'm like doing like the pointy fingers together. Like, I I I I want to ask you something. Um, They're here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It didn't even need an approval process, so I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with how they were made, but it worked right away. It was nice. Made you last. Good news. Very cute emotes. That is good news. You're right. Now, what's your good news, Ninja Chicken? If you need more sleep, you're making conversations like that with yourself. Ooh, oh, I see. I see. I see, I see. Um, let's do this. Let's hop over to here. And then I always gotta like double check and make sure there's like no information on here that's important. Nope, seems good. I'm always paranoid AF about like doxing and stuff. What are we doing today? We're doing clipping. Yeah. I like this VOD is from like 14 and a half days ago or something, so it is like hours away from expiring. I need to get it taken care of, and hopefully we can work our way through a few of these. Last time we did this was about 14 days ago, and I haven't really made any progress since, so oops. Crassitator, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. Hey, give that back. I need it. Um, yeah, I gotta just, I don't know. We gotta work on this. It should be pretty quick. A lot of these don't have too many markers in them. So it'll be making a couple clips and then like clicking through them a few times and then probably calling it good. So it's already been 2 weeks. It's been not 2 weeks. Wait, yeah, it's been 2 weeks. No, no. It would be, yeah, it's been 2 weeks. Time does fly. Forgot something very important today. Been 1 week since you looked. Since you looked at what? Oh, what were you looking at? What, Clutch, what were you looking at? No, Crassitator, the positivity. The positivity. Um, I think that my posit also, I went through and I cleared out, um, I went through and I cleared out the the list of redeems that people have done. Um, I don't remember when I implemented the positivity thing, but I think it was, I don't think I'd cleared it since I did that, but I might have. There were over 200 positivities in the redeem queue. Y'all have been busy. Y'all have been really busy. Been 1 week since you looked at me, cocked your head to the side and said, I'm angry. 5 days since you laughed at me saying, get that together, come back and see me. 3 days since the living room, I realized it's all my fault, but couldn't tell you. Yesterday, you'd forgiven me, but it'll still be 2 days till I say, I'm sorry. That's a song, I assume. Did I kind of get the cadence and meter right? Also, that doesn't sound like a very functional relationship. Just saying, just saying. Not at all? It's not at all a song? Oh, what is it then? Gallus immediately jumping in with the like, if you have to ask, like you started with this. Same other times, like you won't be here long, but you want to say hi, welcome in, Cross the Fox. It's good to see you. I know you won't be able to be here long because it is quite so late, but welcome in again. Not at all my cadence, huh? My cadence was wrong? No such thing as a functional relationship back then. That's pretty true, I guess. What if angry was pronounced like tangerine? Like tangerine? Angerine? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm just lightly trolling some individuals and having a good time with it. I think it's very funny to mispronounce some things, and people don't think that's funny at all. And I think that the fact that they don't think it's funny is quite funny. Um, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I haven't actually been awake that long because I went to bed so late, but um, I'm looking forward to a nice, chill, little wonderful stream. We're gonna work on some clipping today. Snail bait? Maybe, maybe. Being bad? No. Crassidator, no. It's okay, it's okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Thank you for punishing me. I'm sorry, Crasitator. Thank you for punishing me. All right, let's take a look at this. Let's do some stuff. Um, Lay starts on them. That stuff is dangerous. You think so? It is. Now, just so we're clear, right? Just so we're clear, there's it is enabling you a little bit. Um, just so we're clear, there's no cooldown on that, okay? Because I feel like if somebody has earned that many points, they've been around here long enough to be responsible with it. So don't make me regret that, okay? I will put people in their place if I need to. I would just prefer not to be. I'd prefer to be the one being put in my place. Let's see. 5 Spanx, yes, Roar. So it plays random sounds. It plays random sounds and it plays a random number of them, at least 3. It's been up to like 12 or 13 before, which is awkwardly long. You like the bit, not the excess. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, it'll just keep doing that until it's like as long as you start like keep rolling a certain amount. Um, I want to go and yes, I'll do that. And then I want to set an alarm for myself to set that back. So what I did is I made it so that we can have the browser sounds, browser noises get captured onto the VODs. That way we're not just like staring at nothing going on. But I want to make sure that I undo that in the future because otherwise it'll not be good. So, what's it called? What's it called? There we go. Safe. Perfect. Once again, I cannot stress this enough. If you have trouble making sure that you do things, make alarms for them. Gotta keep them on their toes. If you can inspect it when it ends, is there even any fear? That's right. That's right. No audio now that EO's back. Happy's job messaged you earlier saying if you could call. Said yes. Then they said if you say yes, you'll be promoted to morning supervisor with a $5 an hour raise. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, huge congrats. Solo, welcome in. How you doing? You had me on in the background, turn everything off that you were losing it. Oh my gosh. I, funny enough, I did that to myself once. Actually, it's more than once. This has happened a few times where I'll like have a video up like this that I've been working on and it starts like this, right? There's just no sounds because normally there's music playing during this point and we don't capture that sound, right? And I'll be like chatting with people or get distracted working on something and then all of a sudden I'm like, what the? I've also I've also had this up before on like my other monitor where OBS normally is, and I have looked over at it before and fucking thought I was live and streaming and had been. Oh my god, that was such a jump scare. It was such a jump scare when I looked over and I was like, "Oh god, am I live?" Oh. Okay, let's see what the heck this marker is about. What? Okay, well. Streaming naked? I would not have a nightmare about streaming naked. No, that would be silly. Let's see. Don't know why, but with the bell, you imagine my collar's a big puffy clown one with bells on the end? No, Can you eat better than the other place? Good question. No, you're always naked when streaming, but not like for most people. No, 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 I'm not always naked when streaming. Why would you say that? The snoring one fell asleep in their chair while streaming. So I'll send them the clip. Oh my god. That's cute. Who is this person? Who is this person and why do they say these things? Who allows me to do this? All right, pull this up, I guess. Sorry for the flashbangs. Supposed to hear the clips? Yes, there we go. Yeah, 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 we can hear them now. You know, that's right. There you go. Easy. Easy. No questions. Oh, I do have the sound turned down way there. I should hear it fine here, though. What? Alright, y'all should be able to hear this part? Yeah, you should be able to hear this part. Your positivity? I did your positivity. I did your positivity, didn't I? You did. I don't know why, though. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know, Roar. I actually don't remember what the context for this was at all. It's funny, though. Mods, install an automod, Phoebe's blood-brain barrier. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I actually did your positivity. Let me think here. So my positivity is that God, like nothing has happened since the last time you made me do positivities, y'all. All I did was stay up really late. Um, my positivity is that today I feel like I did a good job of setting some boundaries, even though I don't have a lot of experience with it. And I think it turned out okay. There you go. No, clutch, no, no. Oh no, I just did one. All right, here's stretch and hydrate. Here's the hydrate. Boundaries? Okay, bullying you earlier. I wasn't bullying you. Here's the stretch. Um, truth be told, I'm not like good at recognizing when I need to set boundaries. So, um, I did have to have some help. Somebody was like, "Hey, are you sure this is okay? Do you think maybe you should like set some boundaries around this?" And I was like, "Huh?" So, so it wasn't my idea, but it was me setting them, I guess. So, You're heading to bed. Have a fantastic rest of the dream. I'm pretty sure we will. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some lovely sleep. Welcome in, Shroom. How you doing? Boundaries? Oahu, howdy. Let's get some tea or infusions for my voice today. Oh, I don't know that they would help that much. I think I still have some. I think I still have some of the. I don't know why it's called throat coat, but I have some throat coat that I could put in my mouth. Um, I could try that maybe. You get away with teasing them for snoring. You just tell them you've updated me, the one referred to as the Great Snail. You refer to me as the Great Snail. Why? On how much snoring has been heard? That's great. No, no, no. Throat coat. The coat of the throat. It gets like deep into the throat, right? It goes deep into the throat and it just like coats everything. Just covers it, right? It's supposed to help. For some reason, that's what they told me. Um Over the marketing? Hi, welcome in Watermelon. How you doing? I mean, that's what people suggested to me. Um, could you play War Thunder and the company that owns it is a snail-themed company? Oh, that's funny. Zambijivov? Zambijivov. Welcome new viewers. What new viewers? That description was way Is it like this? Is it like that? Like yeah. Hydrate seems to help at least a bit. I also have cleared my throat probably a couple times. I've got a really nice mute button on the mic that I can just like touch and then I can cough like crazy and then I feel better. Cute emote? Yeah, Zensa. Zensa actually set those up for me. Um, yeah, they put them together just today and I was like, oh, I can upload this right away. You unlocked Ascension 10 and Slay the Spire. Are you doing it with Ironclad? Is that still here you're working on? You now desire for the snail. Why? Why? Because I did such a good job of describing my throat. Describing my throat. You need to get back down the grind. Yeah, I honestly haven't played Slay the Spire 2 in forever. The snail emotes, your thoughts got to No, 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 you're fine. You're fine. Okay, now desire for the snail. Snail, got it. Snail emotes. Love using your mutant button to mute in game, then make terrible sounds in only your friend's ears. Oh my goodness. That is wild. I bet they appreciate that. All right, let's see what's going on here. Ascension 2 on defect. Nice job. Claw's Law. Claw can be pretty good. Ah, right. The throat coat description also had you feeling things for sure. Oh. Perfected strike is like claw for ironclad, yeah. Alright. I do need to make a clip for that one because that is a line read. At work you eat cough drops like candies. Probably 2 bags a day. And then when you're not at work on your days off, the cough and the old man noises are strong. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That makes sense. I don't think I have any cough drops. If I did, I'd probably take those because the ones that I had were pretty tasty. Okay, this was for Dracly. Elite Slay the Spire players are always like, it's not infinite combo fodder, so it's bad. I mean, Claw requires some other cards to set it up. Um, and I can understand, like, Claw, if you have Claw with no support for Claw, it's not as good. Get more claws, simple as that. It can be sometimes. Okay, go ahead and save that one. So you just sound super flim sounds for your friends. Wow. You get more claws, simple as that. Sometimes the eepiness is, oh, the eepiness strong today might be the day after med specific. Oh, it could be. Claw plus draw, the Swolebot bill of Slay the Spire 2. I cough drops by the display box. Oh man. All right, let's see here. Time to just flick through this for a bit, I guess. 50 packs of the things per month. That's got to be a lot of money. Oh my goodness. Remember the stuff I was getting was pretty expensive. $80, that's a huge comfort. Yeah, that makes sense. Cough drops like laxatives. Some of them can have laxative properties, yes. Did you get laxatives? Oh. Hmm. This also sounds like an intro to a chubby emo video. What does? May or not be dual using cough drops for your terrible stomach. Ah, I see. Fine right now, but it'd be nice to have them when needed. Maybe not a bad thing to have on hand. Yo, I like that I can laugh at myself. Um, it's not bad because it's not infinite fodder. It's bad because there are better damage solutions that you don't need to bloat your deck with bad cards. I mean, if it gets the job done, right? Didn't find Hyper Beam that run, so Claw was. That makes sense. You won't lie, diet is awful. Not shelf stable, technically. Oh, interesting. You wish you got vibed by the chat. I think the chat has good vibes, right? Let me think. Do I care about that one? Nah, probably not. You think you possessed Orbeez? Oh, Shroom. Why would you type that as somebody else? Oh my god, this was us talking about. This is us talking about the merge. Caught the strap like 3 days ago as a Mistizbril. No, that's awful. Okay, let's see. Boom. Click there. Very common at your work. That makes sense. This is probably good enough. Cool. Easy. Easy. Easy highlight. That's gonna take up more time. Cough drop spam? Makes sense. Many wood composites are binded with toxic stuff. Oh, that's not good. Noir? Noir? Noir. I need you to look me in the eyes. I need you to get down on your knees. I need you to apologize. My name is Phoebe now, and I know what you're doing. It's not okay. Yesterday you had a strawberry sorbet on your way to the party. Oh, I love sorbet. Sorbet's amazing. Literally said to do that? No, no, no. I said that you were probably going to do that. All I did was predict your future failure. That's it. That's it. I didn't tell you to do that. You saw a goose with a little one on the... Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. It is that year. It is that time of the year. Oh, I don't want to hear Michael. K, yeah, Ghost Queen K. You'd get on your knees for the Great Snail? Why? Why? But why? All I did was predict your future failure goes so hard. Yeah, it kind of is a villain line, isn't it? It kind of is a villain line. It's fine to like all the cards you want. You like Claw even though it's not the best on 820. The landscape between early ascension and max ascension is big. This is pretty big, yeah. So dang cute on this period of the year. Yeah, they are. You're fine, sorry. I'm doing really well. I see that you're putting extra eyes in my name. So I don't know what's up with that. I think it's you being a little bit of a brat is what I think that is. But I think that giving you the attention is what you're looking for, so I'm going to ignore it. Right behind your head. Aw. Michael, you fuck. Yeah. Tell me about the tiny frog wizard. You did mention the tiny frog wizards, yeah. Try to do an Ashes Dream Color Phoebe. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Actually don't. We'll be using this when you get light parry predictions and for honor. That's very good, yeah. That's good. Or you don't have to brat, you can just ask for attention. Use 4 wild characters and he'll claim and try to say a slur. Like, what? Yeah, yeah. Michael is a thing. I enjoyed this game, but it made my brain so tired. What? I need to make this clearer. Oh, this is clear. My eyes, y'all. I cannot see. You ever heard the term four-letter word? Yeah. Hey, Kay, welcome in. How you doing? Speaking of, this is Kay. This is the Kay that I was talking about earlier, just moments ago. See, this Kay. She's playing Windrose and having a blast with it. It's been a lot of fun. The perfected strike run. Good luck. Good luck. Hi, it's you. You love playing cursed words before bed. You're always falling asleep to boards. Yeah, I could see that being good before bed, maybe. I've been calling your light Perry predicts for about 2 months now, and it feels glorious. That's awesome. Okay, I know that one. Do I? I don't know that there's anything here. Cursed words is fantastic. I enjoyed it, but it made my brain so tired. I couldn't like brain off with it like I wanted to. I think Tiny Frog Wizards is easier to run than Detect or Die. Oh, I don't know. I don't know Detect or Die. I'm just going through and doing some clipping tonight. Okay, I'm like 14 days behind. Hmm. Can't wait to absolutely delete your friend and say all you did was predict your future failure. There you go. Curse words has made you hate the English language even more. Nothing makes sense and the words are bullshit. Yeah, the words are bull. This is basically English tutorial. It's not even English. It's like because there's other words in there too. And some of them make more sense than English. All words are BS. Everything's made up. A little bit. Mm, language sucks. Can we just communicate with numbers and chess pieces? Like this? Yes. Yeah, I think I just didn't say anything funny during this whole stream. You got caught up with your VOD exporting and publishing today. You fully understand? Oh my god, heck yeah. I love that for you. I've been thinking about trying to start doing VOD exporting to like YouTube to just kind of like be done with it. But I don't know. Like, this is kind of where we're at is let's say highlights. I made a bunch of highlights that I want to try to like do a little bit of light editing on, like do uploads to. Like there's a bit of a backlog, y'all. There's a bit of a backlog. 180. 180 of them. Oh my god. So like what am I supposed to do, right? What am I supposed to do? That's not even like going through and making clips out of the VODs. That's just me taking huge chunks of them and being like, this might be good content for something. I don't know, click. Um, but I do think that I want to try to maybe just at least do an export to YouTube on some of these. I was thinking about doing that. I should probably do that with. Yeah, I started a few things recently that I could probably just do that with, right? Because then I could group them together. That makes sense. Got any old weighted blanket? Should have done it earlier today. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds real good. Common word here in your city and only your city is butte. It's pronounced B-U-T, but super, super fast. Beauty. 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 We describe it to as used to describe drunk guys who pass out in the street. I, it's wild to me that you need a specific word for drunk people that pass out in the street because it's that common. You love the idea of a weighted blanket, but you also just want a person to smush you because that's way more fun. Yeah, it is. Even if you wanted to, you couldn't have started trying to clip and edit. You just export all the VODs to a dedicated VOD channel. Yeah, yeah, I've taken a look at that one and I get it. I get it. It makes sense. I have not been able to do this outside of stream for a while now. I was keeping up with things for a bit. It's just so much work. The way that I was doing it, um, I I've got it like kind of streamlined a little bit now. But when I first started, it was taking like 2 hours to go through a VOD. You and your sister, yeah. Those blankets cost? They do cost. It's true. Sometimes all you need is a person to just crush your soul back into your body. Your city is a night city. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Love laying across people. Your blanket costs are still quite an excellent regulating too. That makes sense. Hey Stella, welcome in. How you doing? Let's see. We're just gonna snap through here. I'm kind of thinking we're done. I don't think there's much in this one. There was the Snage section at the start. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn. Your city has a whole month dedicated to whiskey and cigars while cowboys ride bulls in the middle of it. That sounds wild. Clutch, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Like 150 VODs behind publishing them. It took you programming a little thing that puts a pop-up on screen, stream is over, and you just close the pop-up and it pulls the VOD page in the YouTube dashboard. Oh, that's so smart. I'm really good about publishing them after stream, like publishing the VOD, but yeah, it's like I don't know, I want to be in like your channel and chat with you, right? And it's kind of hard to do that while I'm also doing this because this requires like a little bit of focus at least. And you know, I got to be able to like hear what's going on and everything like that. So I don't know. I don't have enough time in the day. That's what it comes down to. Brain got insane neuron activation as a kid whenever someone got smushed in a cartoon. Like child would rewind to rewatch levels. Oh my gosh, really? Really? That reminds me of somebody telling me how they got into vor. Um, Sleepy, but you wore a dress and fem sandals went out today? Fuck yeah, Stella. That's awesome. That is awesome. Like I love that for you. I haven't dressed like well, I mean I got like pajamas with flowers on, but like I haven't worn really femme clothing out in the wild in a while. But it's huge that you were able to do that. That's really cool. I know that for me it took a while to get comfortable doing that. Um, but then when I started doing it, like nobody fucking noticed, and I was like, okay, whatever. Doing that takes a long time. Super impressed to do it. Probably shouldn't be impressed. It's probably not healthy. It's probably not healthy. How do you explain this? Everyone knows the Colosseum is, but for bull riding and horse racing, so that for the bull riding and horse racing in the dead center of your city. Okay, cool. Castle, welcome in. That's me. That's me. That's me. Voria couldn't be. It's fine if it is. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's not my thing, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Yeah, they were like talking about how they would rewatch like Jurassic Park or something. I don't remember what it was. I was like, oh, okay. So I imagine squishing is the same thing. Brains are weird. Brains are weird. Oh, Bo. Okay. Okay. How do you spell bouquet? Is this how you spell bouquet? Somebody tell me. Let's see. Hey, Ginger Cat, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I don't have a lot of film stuff right now, wardrobe wise. Why? Why did they allow me to talk? Seriously, I can't create a title with fisting. Fine, fist is fine. Okay. Let me scroll up here. You just don't have a lot of femme stuff right now, wardrobe-wise. Even 50% of skirts that you usually wear with a shirt of some kind. The rest is just like, you can't really mask that up too much. Yeah, I totally understand. I would often wear the dress that I had, but I would put like a fleece jacket over it so it kind of looked like I had a shirt anyway. And I often wear like t-shirts with skirts and things like that when I do wear them. It's like you need to be wrapped in a blanket and just completely laid across. Checks the E621 history, and the test determined that was a lie. I need access to my history. I mean, what the? You're good? They're good? That's great. That's awesome. Did I spell it right? I think I spelled it right. I spelled it right. That's good enough. Castle, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. Someone fist your bouquet. I don't know about that, but thank you for the 60 spankies. Thank you for the 60 spankies. Slapstick humor. It's honestly the part that I find really funny is the Merry Christmas at the end of it because I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. Oh, I remember this one. And then I remember this one here. Let's see. Okay, so this one was me explaining my process, but I think is useful. BC's haunted? That makes sense. Ghosts can see your browser history. Ah. Hey Remy, welcome on in. How you doing? Ginger Cat, you have some femme stuff, you have a skirt, but you don't know how you would wear that out in public. You have a dress, but it's plain black one. You have a sort of shawl, like some light colored breezy pants. Your shoes finding the courage to go full femme out in public because you don't want to risk being seen by someone who knows you and accidentally outing yourself. I understand. Trans 2? Yeah, awesome. I like I said, it took me a while. Uh, sorry, what roar? Till your soil with bare hands plant seed. What? At least you're 95% sure. I tell you, I still have imposter syndrome about it sometimes. So, and I've been on HRT for 3 years. You'd think that I'd be pretty sure about it. I know that I know that I'm not bothered by it, you know? And basically, I told myself that I was gonna stay on HRT and keep doing this until I did get bothered by it, and it has never happened yet. So, but there is always this little voice in the back of my head that's just like, what if? Just what if you have no idea what you're doing? Um, so I don't really know what to do about that. But this gag has been going on for too long. Which gag? The one that's being trans? Yeah, you think so? Doing well? I'm doing really well. I'm doing really well. Great as whoever they want to be. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with. I'm mostly happy with who I am. Like as far as I am as a person, there are things about my appearance that I'd like to change. But you wish someone would gag you? I'm sure we could find like a ball gag or something. Can we shop for that on stream? I shop for collars on stream, but I don't think I. Maybe I could, depending on the site. Depending on the site, maybe we could find you like a gag or something. Um, yeah, and that does go for you as well. That does go for you as well. Um, but yeah, I when I was wearing femme clothes, I first started out by, like I said, wearing like a fleece jacket over things. So unless somebody like looked down towards my knees, they wouldn't even notice. And I tell you, most people don't pay attention. Most people do not pay attention to what you're doing, what you're wearing, anything like that out in public. Now, if somebody knows you, that might be a different story if that's a concern, and I totally understand that, right? I don't have real life friends, so I didn't really need to worry about that, right? Um, but even if they did, like, I don't know, that's my business, I guess. My business. I had somebody see me in the store and talk to me, like stop me and talk to me while I had Fim clothes in the shopping cart, but that's not quite the same thing. Um, but yeah, I don't know. It took me a while. I definitely walked around. I live in a fairly nice neighborhood. Um, I live in a fairly nice neighborhood. So sometimes at night I would dress up and I would like go on a walk, right? Because I could blend in the darkness and I wasn't worried about like anything too bad happening or anything like that. You know, it's quiet, nothing ever really happens here. And that helped with my confidence quite a bit. But yeah, going out in public the first time was still a bit spooky. I will say that now I wouldn't have a problem with it, I think. I just don't dress up because it's more work than just leaving on the pajamas. You were halfway to closeting yourself again during a little breakdown the other day. The imposter feeling will likely never fade if others experience anything to go by. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, how do I describe this? Imposter syndrome is Pinafore? Oh, like a romper? Um, you're a man, but you have a mini skirt for going out with the gays. There you go. That works just fine. Um, the imposter and syndrome is like, and yeah, a romper's not a bad idea, Pinafore. Um, no, Pinafore is Pinafore. Oh, what was a Pinafore? Let me see. Oh, yeah, these are cute. Oh, yeah, yeah, these are easy. These are nice. I can see that. Yeah, that works. Pinafore's nice. It's actually a little similar to what I'm wearing. Um, layer with a t-shirt, easy peasy. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, actually. Because one of the problems with some of the dresses that I've had in the past is they don't fit my shoulders well, right? So that's one problem. And second is I have a particular, there's certain textures that I prefer. And if it's not those textures, I do not enjoy it very much. So it makes it hard to wear. And some of the t-shirts that I wear they're quite old, so they're very soft, you know. For you, it's just coming to terms that you am, and that you're struggling with that. You're Christian as well. I can understand that being a challenge. You don't want your parents to think you're not Christian anymore, and you're at least a little more confident, slightly, that God accepts you for who you are, and that you'll make it into heaven and whatnot, but just a little unsure. Religion's not too heavy a topic. We talked about it the other day. I will say that for this community, there's a lot of people who have had very negative responses for um with religion in the past because of things that they have experienced under religion. Um so if anyone does say anything, just understand that there is some context to that. But I myself was raised Methodist from a fairly young age, like 7, something like that, maybe 7, 8, something like that, somewhere around there. And I eventually I became atheist, but I definitely understand the struggle of trying to reconcile some of the things that I was told with some of the things that were true about myself. Um, so, like, Part of the reason that I ended up leaving religion is because I am a very logical person, and I could not. There were things that I just couldn't make sense of because they seemed to be too contradictory for me. And now my parents are still very much religious, and they've done a lot of work being very accepting of me. In fact, they actually, and this may be something that might be of help to you, right? Um, my parents went through an online support group called, what's it called? Something the Journey. Um, God, what's it? What is it? What is it? It's um stay on the page. Yeah, very very supportive. I cannot remember. I got it in a text here, but what I'm getting at is it was founded by a couple of parents of a gay man who did not accept their son when he came out, and they tried, and then when they finally did accept their son, they ended up being shunned by their own church. But basically, the answer that they came to is like, you gotta love your kids, right? Like, you gotta love your kids, and that's super important. And so they came from an evangelical background, and they are trying to help other parents who may be struggling with something similar become more accepting of their children. Now, again, I don't know if that's going to be helpful. I know that some parents will just disown their children, and that's fucked up, right? And I'm sorry to anyone that that's happened to, because a parent should care about their child. They should. They just should love them unconditionally. But um, if they are supportive and if they want to try to figure out a way to mesh their beliefs with also being a supportive, caring parent, my parents found some comfort in that support group in doing so. Belgium not allowing to disown children is the stuff. I mean, sometimes it would be better for people to just get straight up disowned. Just saying. Sometimes staying with non-affirming parents is rough. Minty, welcome in. How are you doing? Laws won't be able to stop familial abuse. Your parents accept your brother, who's also trans. They also accept you. You'll always be their child, thank goodness gracious. They're worried about you getting into heaven and staying with Christianity. Perfect. Um, where the heck is this? Hmm. It would have been after this point. Dang it. It might be in a text that my mother sent, but anyways, I will try to find that because um crazy time to pop in. Yeah, sorry, Minty. I will try to find that because like I said, my parents, they're always going to be religious, and it's very important to them, and I understand that, and I support them in that. Um, but going through that helped them understand my situation from a religious framework that I was not able to provide to them, right? So, they know you've been considering being trans and whatnot as well. They're just like you said, worry about your religious future and status of eternity. Like I said, if I could remember this thing, and I just wish I could not. Um, if I could remember it, I would send it to you because it addresses that specifically, right? It addresses that part specifically when parents are worried, like they're supportive or they want to be supportive, but they are worried about whether or not this is like a sin or whatever, and it's not. Trust me. Um, even me being not religious, it's not. Um, you got to be who you are, right? And that's so much better for you than not. And I want you to be able to be happy. So, and I may not be the best person to talk about this because, like I said, I am atheist, so I have been out of all of that for quite a while. But I do understand some of the questions that you might be having. Say that. And my answers are probably going to be different than what yours were. Um, let me scroll up just a little bit here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Worrying about getting into heaven sounds concerning. If their patience runs thin. Also, super ultra hardline no for that type of manipulation. It can be. I won't say that it always is, right, Roar? But I have seen situations where that has been used in that way. I don't know that that's what's going on here. But I do think it's valid to be aware of that for sure. You're agnostic, your parents are Christian. When you came out, your dad said the classic, we're all perfect in God's image. You pointed to his glasses and said, you have glasses if we're all perfect. And perfection must have challenges. Your challenge is having glasses. Mine is being born in the wrong body. You went quiet for a few minutes and then you dead named has dead named you the least of all your family members. That's good. I wish it was better than that, but that's good. Um, Sometimes that logic doesn't make it through, but embracing the journey. Thank you, Watermelon. Yes. So Ginger Cat, it's embracing the journey. Is embracing the journey. Um, and I looked into it and I was fairly comfortable with my parents doing that. I knew that it wasn't like a transphobic organization that was masquerading in another way because I had actually found out about it from a completely different source. And so when they brought it up, I was like, oh, well, I have heard of that actually. Yes, let me look into that a bit more. But talk about the phlegmy throat. Make sure you get the courage to put your pillow for a cycle of washing. There you go. Hope it doesn't come out lumpy. Your parents are supportive, just a little dumb and bad with names. I've had a little bit of that myself. But they've been really good about it. It hasn't been in a while. Um, and when they do, they catch themselves. Embracing the Journey is an online class. It is, from what I understand, it's like Zoom meetings, or I don't know what tool they're actually using, but like everyone kind of joins a group call. It's not for you. It is for the support members around you, because when it comes to a support group, it's important for them to be for the people who are needing the support group to have the freedom to be able to talk about what they're experiencing and like share that. But it is led by individuals who are with and have been like vetted by embracing the journey, people who have gone through it themselves and have come out on the other side as being highly affirming, highly accepting, and like very solid in their reasoning on why. So you could maybe recommend that to them if it's something that it seems like it might be helpful. I'd at least look into it, and if you think it might be helpful, then like I said, that was able to explain to my parents things like why I needed this in ways that I was not able to verbalize to them, and in ways that they were able to understand. Does it cost money? I think it might. I don't know. My parents just kind of did it all on their own. They'd probably have to like check and see. There may be some fee to it. I don't think it would be too much. I could be wrong though. But my parents were pretty clear. Like they wanted to be supportive of me, and they were going to do so, regardless of like what it was going to take on their end of saying things to do so. It came out like 2 years ago. Your dad hasn't dead named you in a year and a half. Your mom only dead names you when she's angry. Then she gets angry at herself when it happens. At least she understands, right? Yep, I'm waiting for those ads to finish up. I'm waiting for those ads to finish up. I see. Getting some sips though, because oh my goodness, my throat is feeling a little raw. But yeah, I'm glad that they understand how important that is, Minty, because it really is. It's why it's why when the plumbers came over, I was a little upset with my parents because all right. Yeah, so Ginger Cat, I it should cover basically, parents or grandparents or like, extended family, whoever it might be, um who has a trans or gay or gender non-conforming or non-binary or anything like that. Just any kind of a child who is um, queer in some way, right? That they need just help being able to love them in the way that they should, and I guess have the Christian justification for like why it's okay. Again, I wasn't part of that, so I don't know anything that was really said in there. Um, but my parents, from what they said, they found it helpful. They said that of the individuals in the group, that they started out as like the most affirming and the most supportive, but over I think it was like an 8 week period, is like once a week for 8 weeks or something like that. Over that period of time, they said that quite a few people became much more accepting of their children, right? They also said that there were a couple people who stepped away from the group for one reason or another, or they felt like they were not capable of doing it at that point. So I can't say that it's like a miracle cure all or anything like that. But by and large, my parents reported it as like as a positive experience for them, and it sounded like for maybe more people that were in there as well. But like I said, I'd at least look into it. It might be helpful. They try, and that's what matters the most. Your dad likes to pretend he isn't trying, but you know he is. Honestly, that's kind of sweet there. Um, but yeah, I was saying like I got a little upset by my parents. Like they covered the water heater, and I am super grateful for that. But they were like, we told them your dead name, and we hope that's okay because we didn't want there to be any confusion. I was like, I don't fucking care if the plumbers are confused. Like, I just whatever. Their confusion is not our problem. The good news is your brother's been out for over 3 or 4 years now. At least knew he was not cis since about 12 years ago. Since he changed his name, your parents have rarely dead named him. Haven't dead named him in like a good 2 years now. At least that's really good. Probably like 4 or 5 since it came out. That's really good. I mean, that is extremely good signs. Is what I will say. Um, and it's natural for parents to worry, in whatever form that might take. It's just at the end of the day, you got to be able to make your own choices. And at the end of the day, there's never gonna be like 100% guarantee for anything, right? I'm pretty confident in my choices and everything like that, but nobody truly knows, and nobody can really know for certain. So, if they're looking for 100% certainty, they're just going to have faith. You know, shows that they're trying. It's a good sign the journey program will probably work. It is a good sign. They'll accept you for sure. They probably won't detonate you once you choose a name. Worried about your religious status, and think that you'll stop being Christian. Yeah, it's again, I can understand why they worry about that, but what am I trying to say? Your journey is your own, right? And whatever you do find for yourself is just the journey that you need to take, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Does the program cover being religious? It's explicitly about for like religious parents needing some help understanding like what their children are going through when the children come out as queer. So yeah, it covers being religious. It comes from a religious background. hmm But I really wish the best for you, you know? And I will say this is true about my journey that I needed a lot of time to figure things out for myself. And the time that it took me to figure things out for me is just the time that it took, right? Um, I needed some time to think about things. I needed some time to be more sure about who I was. I pretty slow walked a lot of my transition to make sure that I was making like the right steps along the way. So there's nothing wrong if you're not ready for those sort of things yet, or if you're still thinking about things, or whatever it might be. So, you got to finish getting ready for work. Sorry, you can't stay to talk more. No, no worries. I really do appreciate it, Minty. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for contributing to the conversation as well. And I hope that you have a good day at work. Don't know if this is being parasocial at all. I hope it's not. But after this talk, you feel at least a little more acquainted with you. Of course, I understand. When it comes to gender identity, when it comes to like sexuality, I like to it's important to me to be able to focus my stream on those things because they are important to talk about, right? And I am someone who is openly trans. I'm someone who is openly asexual, and I think that there is great value in me personally being like open and transparent about that, and I feel like it gives me the opportunity to bring comfort and information and security and whatever it might be to people. So I always want them to be able to ask questions in this space, especially regarding that. That's why like I will straight up stop what I'm doing and I will talk for 2 hours about it sometimes. Why I'm asexual came to that decision. It wasn't a decision. You know, it wasn't a decision any more than like somebody being gay is a decision. I just when when I am out and about in the world, right? Um, when I am out and about in the world, no, don't you worry, don't you worry. Um, and I like look at people, I I do not feel sexual attraction to them, and I just don't. So it was kind of a little weird situation. One day I was just in the bathroom, I was like brushing my teeth or something. I don't know what it was, like putting my shoes on or something. And out of the blue, I just thought to myself, like, I definitely don't like guys. You know? I was like, I don't like guys. I'm not attracted to guys. And then I thought to myself, wait a second. Am I attracted to women? And I tried to think back on all the times where like I felt like I had a crush on somebody or like I was interested in somebody. And I was like, none of that involved attraction, sexual attraction, since just a little bit ago, Castle. Um, none of that involved like sexual attraction whatsoever. Like I have a distinct, very distinct memory of somebody that I was interested in trying to be in a relationship with, right? I was interested in this person for the purposes of a relationship, and I remember looking at this person and thinking to myself, I am not attracted to them. And I guess I thought that attraction would come eventually, but evidently that's not how it works. Evidently people can just be attracted sometimes. So, yeah. Um that's how I came to that realization. And it is different from being like it's different from like celibacy, where celibacy is like a choice not to engage in like sexual activity. Um a person who is not in a relationship can still be sexually attracted to somebody. A person who chooses celibacy for themselves can still be sexually attracted. They just choose not to like act on those or like, do sexy stuff. Um, for me, when I look at people, it's like the same response that I have when I would look at like a book or a rock or clouds, right? Um, I don't look at like a mailbox and go, hubba bubba, right? That's just not, it doesn't ever occur to me, right? And it's the same with other people, you know? Um, Face when you realize sex sells working means that there are real people in the world that appreciate that in advertisements. I know what you mean, Watermelon. Nothing parasocial about having conversations, getting to know people just because they're online. Parasocial means like attachment, familiarity without biases. Yeah. Developing friendships via screens is not being parasocial. Don't demonize human interaction. Yeah, it's just normal human interaction here. If I don't know, if someone were like messaging me directly and like sending me pictures or like stuff like that, I'd be like, we don't know each other that well, right? Like, but just talking. This is not me being parasocial. This is me being open about myself, and I think that's important. Interesting. The odd thing for you is you're attracted to people, and you'd love to be in a relationship, but you're not sure about the sex bit, only because you've developed germophobia and OCD related to that. When you say you think someone more, don't want to take it. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah. Uh, I mean, like objectively, you do know more about me, right? Um, yeah, I can understand that. For reasons I do not like being messy. Like, and it doesn't matter if it's thinking about sex or if it is like eating chicken wings, right? I don't like being messy. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's probably part of the autism. I don't know. I cannot stand it. And so, yeah, the physical aspect of sex is itself a potential turnoff. Like maybe I could deal with it or something. Um, but I've talked on stream specifically about how gross I think kissing is, right? How gross I think kissing is, and how I would not want to like swap saliva with anyone, right? Um, I cannot stand that idea. And that is like kind of entry level for a lot of people when it comes to that kind of relationship. One time in school, you watched an American Carl's Jr. ad from an advertising topic in your mind book. Watermelon? I think I know exactly what fucking ad you're talking about. I think I know the exact ad that you mean. There are different kinds of attraction, romantic, aesthetic, sexual, different. For you to germophobia, that's totally understandable. And there are, I'm not going to say that there's germ-free ways of doing things like that, but there are less germy ways, I guess. Libido is its own thing as what ones find pleasurable or doable. Exactly, right? Um, I may be ace, right? I'm asexual. I don't find attraction in people. But before I started transitioning and before my libido changed, I had a really strong libido. Like, frankly put, I was horny all the time. And it sucked because when you're horny all the time, but you don't actually find people attractive, like what are you supposed to do? Right? Um, so that was really frustrating. And that's because libido is separate from attraction, and sexual desire is separate from sexual attraction as well, actually. Still do find the sex bit appealing, you guess, and that's totally fine as well. Just, you know, whatever you're comfortable with. It's whenever you do get into a relationship, when and if you do, every relationship is unique, and that is a conversation that you can have with a partner. Just not Germany. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I get it. Like I said, I do. I do. Not only was it sexually objectifying, it was also kind of racist. It's American TV. I'm surprised when it's not kind of racist, to be honest. Yes. What's up? But I think I know what you mean, Watermelon. It was like somebody like close up, slow eating a cheeseburger and like ketchup dripping down their lip or something. It made me physically sick. You got the kind of autism that makes emotional, non-factual sex sales marketing almost completely ineffective on you. But yeah, you know your weak spots by now. Mm-hmm. Did I see your message the other day on Discord? I did. I'm so sorry. Let me. I looked at it. I forgot to mark it as unread, and then I had a bunch of stuff happen that that popped up. I will. Where do we go here? Here we go. Okay, let me mark that as unread, and I will respond to that uh, in a more thorough way than I could do on stream, I think. So sorry about forgetting that. That is an excellent point. Classic. It is a classic. It is a classic. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for reminding me. If I don't respond, and this goes for anybody, right? If I don't respond to you on Discord, it's probably because I forgot. Well, one second, I gotta get the kitty. All right, I'm back. Yeah, very rarely do I ever look at a message and go like, "This does not deserve acknowledgement." Um, Almost never, basically. Will not have the gall to remind you, just in case you come off as impatient, even after a whole month. I mean, there are things that I could and should be doing, like for the last month or so, that I definitely have just not because I forgot. So I will out forget your you know, unwillingness to remind me. Hi, kitty cat. How you doing, bubby? You got right up on my lap. You should eat something? Sounds like a good plan. Also, thank you so much for giving me my shell back, Shroom. I appreciate it. All right, lay down. Oh, baby. Or don't. Okay, I guess it's FaceTime? Yeah. Sometimes you just frog rot. Frog rot. Frog rot. Frog rot. Yeah, that was not a typo. Like, frauding is hilarious, right? Okay. Hmm. Love using Melter on Spheric Guardian turn 1. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably won't know this, but how did get such a cozy, lovely voice? Help with yours? I actually don't know how it happened, to be perfectly honest. I just kind of like fell into this voice after a pandemic and just being alone. Oh my God. Actually, I think I think I'm gonna turn those off, Shroom. I'm gonna turn those off. I'm so sorry. This is not a night where I should be doing that. My throat is not in a place that is good. What should you eat? Something tasty or something you have that's available. One of those two options. Some nice videos and voice training on YouTube. There very much are. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I would recommend. I'm not an expert on it. I need to do my own voice training. Um, there's a very decent chance that the strain that I'm having on my voice right now could be related to not using it in the right way. Being alone, pandemic, didn't know until after the pandemic, unfortunately. Didn't have that alone time to experiment. I understand. I understand. With really specific exercise for the best, raise larynx one specifics, for example. Yeah. And honestly, I um you need to practice a lot. Yes. So when they say that they are voice exercises, they specifically they mean exercise, right? There are muscles in your throat and you need to use them in order for those muscles to get stronger in order for you to be able to do it reliably and without hurting yourself, right? So it's just like lifting weights, right? You can't go right to the heaviest weights because if you do, you're going to hurt yourself, you're going to tear something. You need to like work on it little by little and you got to do it on a regular basis. It'd be fucked voice training, even though you're like to it's a lot of work. It can be. To actually know how to raise the larynx, you just don't know how to get where you want it and what sounds better or not. Um, I would say listen to yourself. I know that that's not super easy for a lot of trans people. I'm not bothered by my voice, but I know a lot of people, trans and not, fucking hate the sound of their own voice. So, they do not aim at sounding femme by themselves. To give you the tool to know your body to train proprioception and muscle strength. Very good way of putting it. You need to use your throat. Do you need some throat coat? Is that what you're saying? 10 to 20 minute exercise each day. Yep, and I don't manage to get anywhere near that. Kitty, ow. Oh my god. Oh my god, how did you drool that much? You just got up here. Oh my god, I'm covered in wet. You little goober. Hi. Yes. But when I stream, I use a voice that's more relaxed and easier for me than what I could be doing. You should be hired for marketing, yeah. Um, but also it's something that like I sometimes need to like drop down a little bit. Like right here is a bit more comfortable. Covered in wet? Yeah, I'm covered in cat slobber. If that's sexy to you, Clutch, go ahead. Go ahead. Like Danny DeVito, oh my god, I get it, yeah. Say that and leave you hanging. What part? Burning? What interest? Okay. Alright, we'll do here. Even that voice, your lower one is really nice. You still love it. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. Can't get your voice anywhere near that good, or at least you don't know when it is. Yeah, like I said, which is unrelated to sounding feminine mask. That is also true. You need I think resonance is like kind of your big thing, and I still need like to work on my resonance. Takes work. It's a journey. Yeah. Um. God, do I want to do this on stream? Do I want to talk in my normal voice? Do I want to talk in my lower voice? Fuck, I don't know that I do. Do I remember how? Wait, one second. Well, that's the thing, is it's not exactly voice exploration, it's voice going the fuck home. Um, I can hit that very easily. It's quite mask, and I don't really like it. Um, yeah, give me a second. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. So this is what I talk like kind of normally. This is like my higher when I talk like this. When I'm talking fairly normally, this is where I'll be. When I'm on stream, I'll be like right about here is kind of where I fall down to, because I can do this for hours at a time. And then fuck. This would be my normal voice. My normal voice would be about like this. So you can tell that I'm quite a bit higher, or like much more in the head rather than in the chest, whenever I'm talking like this. And that's kind of a good way, it's a little bit of a good way to tell like if you're on the right track, is if the vibration's inside your head versus inside your chest, right? And if you just put we're back. Yeah, we're back. If you could just let run, there we go. Um if you just like put your fingers on like the very top of your sternum, it should be felt around the back of the head. Yeah. It actually kind of tickles a little bit whenever you hit it for the first time. Um, but if you put your fingers on top of your sternum, if you're using head voice, you will not feel any vibration around there. Yeah, or you'll feel very, very little, if anything, if you're using head voice. Yeah, if you're up in the nose, the nasal area, then yeah, it does kind of like vibrate the insides of your little squishy head, and it's a weird feeling. Also, Roar, thanks. I get it. I appreciate it. I understand. I get that. It's the same thing that I do when like I know of a trans person and like I don't want to learn their dead name. I just don't ever want to know it because it's not who they are, right? So I understand that. It's a sport. Let's see here. Oh, oh, that's a good one, I think. I think this was a positivity. Ah, yeah, here it is. If it's much consolation, you couldn't really tell the difference between the two. They both sounded really femme and lovely. Oh, the other one's definitely not. And that's not even like as low as I can go. I can sing bass pretty easily. Feel the same way about your burn friends. We all have burn names, and when you learn their government name, you feel cursed with forbidden knowledge. Yeah. Same with like screen names, right? Same with like screen name. My goodness. I have still just so much like mess in my voice. I normally do not have like this much vocal fry. Hey, that's my shell, Clutch. Give that back. I need that. Hey, give that back. You know what it is, but you're very squeamish regarding this like trans women regressing and stuff. Probably the mirroring of it makes you feel super helpless. You don't know what to do about it. Um, well, this is my thought on it, and I do understand. I understand. Um, because like we like to see them in the way that they want to be perceived, but this is my voice, right? Like it's mine, and I can use it however I want. It's mine to claim, and it's mine to use or not use as I see fit, right? And I'm not saying that this is like um this is not me like chastising you or anything like that, right? This is just me saying that like it at the end of the day, it is a tool for me to choose to use or not, you know? And if I want to sing like a real low song, if I want to get real bassy with it, I'm gonna have a fun time with it because it's mine. Why shouldn't I use it? I just don't really like using it on like a day-to-day basis normally, you know? Thought of meeting another woman at the same struggle stage as you makes you want to curl up and cry. I understand. I mean, like I said, I do understand that it can be uncomfortable to see somebody like that. Just exploring your own thing. I get it. Anyways, feel super blessed to have met you. Super happy to be here. Such a wonderful being. Thank you so much, Ginger Cat. I appreciate it. I'm glad that we did meet as well. I if I can change someone's life, if I can make their life a little bit better, or if I can even help on their journey a little bit, that's a win for me. You do feel vocal exercises as appropriating yourself with my voice. Use a higher or lower larynx position makes no difference, if not the exercise or the purpose of the style. Yeah, I see. Okay. It's so cozy inside this shell. Clutch, it's my shell. You wouldn't even fit. It's not fair. Give it back. I should do that one day. Hmm. Sometimes, don't you even make up that lore. Ah, ADHD. Is there anything in here that like really was a good conversation? Soup left after they get this shell, but no, Grazidator. Don't you dare. Oh my goodness. Okay. This doesn't matter, probably. Nice shell. So much for. Hey, thank you for giving me my shell back, Roar. I appreciate it. What did you mean by your vocal exercise comment? Oh, this is me talking about my eyesight being shit. Need a vacuum, but you're so tired. Do you think do you think you can do a little bit like last time, where you just vacuum maybe like a 10-foot square or something? Maybe the part closest to you? Hey Raz, welcome on in. How you do that? How you do that? How are you doing today? That's what I meant to ask. How are you? How you do that? Raz, how you do that? Kind of the whole thing? Um, You do that skillfully. Well, heck yeah. You need to do it all at once or it's not happening. The floor is a sensory nightmare as it is. Understandable. Okay. Makes sense. I just wondered if maybe we could tackle it the same way we did the dishes, but yeah, I get that. Like, my floor is a disaster too. The sound itself is not the most relevant part of the exercise. It's the muscle strengthening and the better neural link that allows you to get a better feel for your body. Yes. You need to do dishes? You know? Roar did some dishes yesterday. Just like, work on some of them, right? Get up, start washing a few, and it feels like you can keep going, then do it. And if not, then you've done some of them already. You're better than you were. Oh my God, what were we talking? Oh my God, this whole clutch. That's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Goes from out back of the shell. Hey, you have your old Atari back here? What was I talking about here? Ah, I do remember this conversation. You're exploring? Hey, get out of here. God. Yeah, I don't know. You're an autist, you've been walked over and misunderstood for years, unable to convey the meaning and emotions you want. Vocal training helps projecting the persona and emotion you want. That makes sense. Yeah. What? What's going on? Oh, those moans sucked. I could do better. Like, this was the whole yo y'all. This was so funny to me. This whole thing was just me saying shit. I don't think I got there. It's so deadpan. Same resuscitator. Unfortunately for you, you don't find the vocal training helps with that. Aw. Hmm. I think this was me marking this to go back to listen to it. The thing of running, getting mouthful, and anything, that's absolutely true. Regulated breath and pressure allows you to have less of a breathy voice, which people associate with being easy to walk over. That makes sense. Talking voice is nothing but breath, so it's nothing to work with. I see. Okay, we'll come back to this first section. Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Giving tips in the clips. That's right. Off to bed. Lovely to be here. Lovely to see you. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Ginger Cat. I appreciate it. I hope you get some amazing sleep, and it was lovely to get to see you as well. Hmm. This is a lot of highlights in this one probably. Ah, another highlight. God, this whole thing is not like clips. This is like whole sections. Hmm. What is going on? It, you don't feel like learning position related to this one. That makes sense. Y'all are the worst. And by that I mean, I guess thanks. No, roar, roar. Why? 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 We're doing so good not doing positivities. Oh. Alright, let me finish this clip and then I'll figure this out. Could have just not said anything? Could have, I guess. You can tell I gave up there. All right, there's one. God, so the positivity is I'm making so little progress on this all tonight. The positivity is that um Dora when you get a bit get a bit pissy. I'm not pissy. Um the positivity is boop. I just booped your nose. Boop. I just booped your nose. Boop. Oh, he's so pissed off. He's so pissed off. Um the positivity is that trying real hard. Let me think. You know, I got a compliment on my hair today. My positivity is that I got a compliment on my hair today. It's one that I get fairly often from the same person, but it's still nice to hear a compliment out in the wild every now and again. I have really long hair, so some people are like, I wish my hair is that long. So yeah, that's the positivity. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing here. Hey, Crescent, that's my shell. Give that back. Hey. Hmm. Why would you? Because you want to be nice? Lips sounding like a Chuck Tingle novel. Hang on a sec, yeah. Yep, that does sound like a Chuck Tingle title. Well, somebody literally said that, yeah. Yeah, this, yep, that's pretty good. It does sound like a Chuck Tingle novel. Specifically like the self-reference. Their handwriting gets fucked up and the ink spills out on the page. I'm like, oops, we gotta do this again tomorrow then. Okay. Perfect. I don't know how I managed to say that correctly the first time. Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate that. Barely more hinged? Barely? I mean, it didn't have butt in the title. What? I don't know what I was on this night. I'm gonna be honest. I probably just need to like okay, whatever. I think it's like this. Was there anything before this that mattered? Oh god, yeah, okay, no, we're not gonna put anything about that in there. Okay, something like that is the first one, and it's, I don't know, it's something. Sure. Hmm. Sleepy, but also not. I understand that very well. Mm-hmm. Katie. Okay, something like this. Mm, God, we talked about all sorts of things. Okay, so something like this. Energetic that night? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, starting here maybe. Is this about transition story? Oh, I talk about my journey. Oof. I talk about my journey transitioning fairly often. Or like what I went through and like when and the timeline and things like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, I'm gonna be probably a little quicker than I was here, but let's see. Like for a long time, I was doing weird stuff, stuff that I thought was weird. It's not actually weird, right? But just very trans things without knowing I was trans. I didn't have the words. I didn't know what it was like to feel a certain way. Um, I did that for way too long. But in 2018, I found a trans subreddit, and after spending quite some time on there, I realized that like some of these stories are like really, really relatable. And that was the week that I just realized, like, oh, I'm trans, right? And when I realized that I was like really at peace for a while, which is interesting because a lot of people are not at peace when they realize that. Um, it's usually very disruptive and upsetting, and I get it, right? But for me, I don't know. It answered questions that I had long had in my head and I didn't have answers for. Um, but then the rest of that story is that it was 2018 when I found that out, right? But I didn't call anywhere or like do anything on that until 2021, I think. And like in 2021, started 2021, I called a place hoping to get HRT, and they're like, "We don't do that here." And they gave me a reference for some other location, and I never called. I was too scared. My just heart pounding in my head, just all that. And it took me almost a year to give the place they referred me to a call to get on HRT. And yeah, so like it took maybe a year after that for me to get comfortable like actually coming out to my online friends and things like that. So the story was just about um gonna vacuum now. All right, sounds good. I hope it goes well for you. The story was just about how it took me quite a long time on my journey to get to where I was. Like I could have done things a lot fast. Oh, it's an ad. I knew it was coming, so You really like the androgynous characters in media, less gender norms good? I think so too, Grassdater. Especially the self through video game representation. You're still here? Oh, okay, good, 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 good. So, so, it took me a long time, and it's easy to like get upset about that and be like, damn, if I knew this, then I would have transitioned sooner, right? And that's what a lot of people fall into, um, in their thinking. And I understand it, right? Because it feels like I found myself. It feels like I understood who I was and I had not known who I was for such a long time. And so I can understand wanting to like transition right away. But the point of my story was that like everybody's journey is kind of unique, and the things that happen in your journey happen when they do because it's the time and the place and everything aligned for it to happen at that time. And we just it's good to be kind to yourself about things that, yes, it would have been nice for it to have happened sooner, but also you didn't have the power to make it happen sooner at that time. Because I missed out on like a good decade more of, what could have been me living this life now and being happy and whole, for lack of a better word. So yeah, it was me trying to give people encouragement because I do know some trans people who they will fall into ruminating on the regret that they have, and I understand that, but ultimately that regret doesn't help you with your progress towards who you are now, right? They'll be sad and upset, and I wish that it had happened differently for them. I do. But for me, the way that I deal with that regret is telling myself that, like, now is when I'm going to be working on these things. I didn't know it then. I could not have known it then. I could not have transitioned any faster than I have. Um, and I'm gonna make the best of the time that I have now. You know? Can you cry now? I'm sorry, Roar. I'm sorry. It's the long and short of it is try to be compassionate to yourself because you can't blame yourself for the journey that you had to take to get to where you are. And blaming yourself isn't helpful, and hating the world, even though maybe it should be hated, right? Um, but hating the world doesn't help with the progress that you're making now. So, Ghost in the Shell and other transhumanist shows give you such envy. I understand that. Um, you know that so well? Yeah, Crassidator. Like, part of what prompted this, right? Part of what prompted that discussion was the fact that I had recently on stream found a save file for a game that was using this current name now, that was using the name Phoebe, right? And it was using it, and that save file was before 2018. I was literally using the name Phoebe before I understood the fact that I was trans. So, like, there were signs, but I've got to be kind to myself and be like, yo, you couldn't have seen those signs because, like, you didn't have literally the vocabulary or the understanding to even know that this was a thing. So you'll try. You just wish you had a better voice and then you knew where to go and then you would have realized it just a tiny bit faster. I understand, and it's still okay to have wished those things. I guess my real warning is like don't let it consume you. Um, sometimes I see on trans forums people who it feels like all they have is rage and um upset at how unfair things are, and yeah, they were unfair. Like no question about it. Um but that's what they hold on to, right? And I would much rather be looking forward. I there's things that I need to do for myself still, and I can put my energies into that instead. And I think that for me personally, that's just a better use of my time. But you know, I still can say like I wish I had figured it out faster. Of course, I think everybody feels that way. Reddit does that too with the autism subreddit. Those are not quite good communities for support. Yeah, um, I haven't been on the autism subreddits, but I do know that on like the asexuality subreddits that I visit, there's a lot of people who are very upset at being asexual, who feel like being asexual is a bad thing, that it is taking something from them, or it is ruining a relationship that they have, or whatever it is. And they come to the conclusion, they're like, I wish that I was an ace, right? But you can't be something you're not, right? And for me, I gained a lot of strength and understanding from learning that I was ace and from accepting it, right? It didn't bother me, right? But there are people who are in like active relationships, and I can understand why that feels devastating to them at the time. But now you're off to bed for real with most of that recent deep discussion. All right, I hope you get some good sleep, okay? But yeah, especially in the online communities, I can see people who vent or are very upset with their situation, and it falls into like wishing that you were a different person or wishing that you could change yourself when there's truly nothing wrong with you, right? Um, it isn't wrong to be trans. It isn't wrong to be ace. It's just who you are. I wish things were easier for us. I mean, that is always going to be true. I wish things were easier for us, and I'm acknowledging the fact that it does suck ass. Um, and it should not be like that. But I don't know. Again, it just comes from a place of trying to be compassionate towards myself. That's all. Where was this at? Hmm. Hey, flying chainsaws, welcome on in. How you doing? How you doing? Good weekend, right? Hang on a second, let me think. Is this your weekend? No, it's like Friday for you, right? What is it? It'd be Friday, right? I'm doing really well. I've got like a little bit of a sore throat. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I was doing better until you redeemed that positivity, but I'm doing pretty good. um, for the positivity, it's um, meow, meow. Yeah, it's not time yet. You need to wait. You ate right before stream. It's been 2.5 hours, you goober. Oh, I'll get well soon. Yeah, I'm not quite sick, but my voice has been like a little rough lately. Cry me a river and do the positivity. Wow. Wow. No kindness in your heart. You're so mean to the snail. Um, let me think. I think my positivity is pretty easy here. Right before you came in, we finished up some good discussions about like being trans and gender identity and like working with family in order to have them accept and understand things and like talking about compassion for yourself and things like that. And I feel like I helped. I feel like I helped. So that's it. That's my positivity. I like being able to do that for people. Yeah, hey, so difficult. The more you learn of the world, the more you despise it, but the more you understand yourself and you gain more compassion for yourself. So the perspective grows in both directions, and it truly fucking sucks ass. It does. Moving sure done with the bottom. Well, I hope you had a good time with the bottom. It really does, Roar. Like, I had a really naive and like rosy view of the world when I was a child. And that has disappeared. Um, Kitty, go on. Come on, it's not time yet. You need to wait. That has just been evaporated from me, disintegrated, sometimes in very sudden and unfair ways. Um, I think that I think that if the world were like the way I thought it was as a child, it would be a really good place, you know? And the more I learn about it, the more broken I realize it is. And I think the part that's frustrating to me is that it doesn't have to be this way. Like, Kitty, Kitty, you goober, you need to wait. Like, it doesn't have to be this way, right? Like, it is effectively like cruel and nonsensical for no reason. So I don't know. I just wish things were different for everybody, really. Can't really, yeah, he's meowing. He wants food, but he ate right before stream. It's not even been 3 hours. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Sure. That's a highlight. Perfect. You need to be up in 5.5 hours to start getting ready. You should probably lay down. Probably should. You're not going to though. I know that you're not. 3 hours from now, you're gonna be like, I should probably get some sleep, but you won't. You'll stay up. You'll stay up for 78 hours straight. I want you to go in today, Friday instead of Saturday, then go in on Sunday too. Okay. You got sleep last night? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nope. No, you didn't. That doesn't count. That's not sleep. That's a nap. Naps don't count sleep. If that's the case. You haven't slept in over a week. I know. That's what I keep telling you. Well, Phoebe. Okay, hang on. Let me do this with both hands or what? No, squish me. Squish me in a fist. I don't think I care about this one. Wait a second. What? Did I not do that one? Hush. Ninja Chicken rage baiting you with a sleep schedule? That's why I don't engage. Fingers in the voice if you're over Nini. Nini can be pretty relentless when it comes to the positivities, yeah. Too laid back to pressure someone? That's fair. God, I got a good wine sometimes. Grassitator. No, hey, don't make me do. I've done so many today. How many has that been? 1, 2, 3. So many. 4, 5. It's been 5. Uh, been at least 5. Need cheese to go with this wine. That is a joke so old that my father says it. True. God, could do a few more? Oh, God, I don't know. Thinking. Thinking. No. No. Didn't choose the dad jokes. The dad jokes choose you. Oh, well, I guess if you didn't choose them, it's nothing you can do about it. It's fine. Um, Actually needing to take breaks because you feel like you're overheating. Oh, yes. Drink water for sure. If you haven't drank water in a bit, definitely do it. No, 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 Saba, Saba, Acetator. What's the truth? Flying chainsaws. What's the truth? You're gonna have to ask the question. I'm gonna make you do it. Um, um, what is the positivity? What's the positivity? Oh, I'm a little sleepy. The positivity is that. Why must I starve the cat? I'm not starving the cat. Is that your question? Is that the truth? Is that the question that you need me to answer for you? I will go into detail about his feeding schedule if that's the truth you're looking for. All right, I woke up a little before 9, right? I woke up a little before 9, and about 8:30, I fed the kitty cats, and then I went and got food for myself, right? And then I ate my food, right? I ate my food. And then before stream started, I was cleaning up my food, and I went and I did the dishes and I did all this other stuff. Then I fed the kitty cats before stream started. That was no more than 3 hours ago maximum, right? He's meowing. He's meowing right now. He's going to get fed here in just a little bit, like an hour, maybe. Probably not even, right? He's gonna eat in like an hour, okay? And then, and then, he's gonna need food before bed again because he doesn't eat. Because when I give him his bowl, he's gonna have 2 mouthfuls of food, two, like maybe, or he's gonna get distracted and just fucking walk away. So, if he's hungry, it's his fault, okay? His fault. He needs to eat the food when it's food time. Now you're home. You need to figure out which deck to work on. Ooh, it's a good question. Let's see. I'm not actually upset. I'm just hamming it up for the theatrics. Um, my next positivity is that got the now listen here, you little shit. Yep. Hang vehicles or Joshua Reanimator. Oh. Do you think you're gonna put any of the new cards in it? No, 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 Crassitator. Crassitator. I don't even know what I'm gonna say for the first one. No, now there's two of them. God. Um, why is my brain not working right now? Why am I so tired? Joshua will have new cards, Aang will not. Okay. Like, I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open. Um, oh. Speaking while Fleming is tiring? Maybe it is. I keep having a cough, I know that. So, like, I'm losing a lot of my air. Um, also, I didn't get, like, perfect sleep last night. Maybe one new card because there's a vehicle in Strixhaven. What vehicle was in Strixhaven? That's such a wild include. I need to hydrate a bit more than usual. Yeah, I've been trying. Hi, kitty boo butt. Wants britches? He's purring pretty good. It's the train that takes you to Strixhaven. Oh, that's so original. Of course it would be the train that takes you to Strixhaven. Um, why is there trains in Magic the Gathering? Is that the first recorded instance of a train in all of Magic? No? Oh, there's been more trains than one in Magic? Hmm, interesting. How about for my positivity? Um, there's some trains and outlaws at Thunder Junction. I did not know what. I did not know that was a set. That is I would. That's such a wild set. Okay, okay. I assume it's like Western themed. My first positivity is that I've got a maybe like an archipelago thing coming up soon with randomizers, and it'll be like fun. Um, and I'm looking forward to that. I've never done it before, so it'll be having a new experience with new people. One of my positivities. I do mean that. True. I do mean that. Yes. And then so that's one positivity that I'm looking forward to trying a new thing with new people. Second positivity is that um you can fix your bass. What's wrong with your bass? Does it not swim right? Archipelago randomizes? Yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking. Glad job. Go eat. Go eat. Jokes aside, you might need to go nap for a bit. If you need a nap, then you need a nap. It's a Western set that people didn't like. I can't imagine why. Can't imagine why. For my other positivity, I think that I'm gonna say it's. I'm gonna say that it is related to this. I'm allowing myself to work on this on stream, and I'm being more relaxed on it, and not doing so much with this. I'm burning myself out. Practice your bass. What does your bass need practice for? Kitty cat, go. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. It's a poor swimmer. Send it back. Take the shell for napping purposes. Well, if you're headed to bed, if you're gonna get a little bit of sleep, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest. Look, it's Shroom right here. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Whatever, we publish. It's okay. I don't have to think about it too much. Need to swap out the preamp, tuners, and maybe the pots. What's that have to do with fish? The first instance of a train is from Kaladesh. Oh, I'm actually surprised by that. I don't know why. I don't know anything about Kaladesh, but I'm surprised by it. That was here. Buy a man a fish. Buy a man eat fish. He day. Teach fish man to a lifetime. Exactly. There you go. That's a perfect voice line, right? Gotta save those for the voice lines, right? Very technologically advanced is light steampunk. Oh, I see. Head out now since you actually want to be up in time for this. Well, you have a good time with that. Have a good night. Get yourself some rest. No, clip. This is what I'm supposed to be clicking on. See, that's how you get a good voice line, right? You just clip it out. Not a title. I hate it. I hate it. We can always change it later. It's fine. Night night, ninja. What about choking? No one said anything about choking. Giving good advice before you left? Oh, sure. Okay. Hey, thanks for the advice, I guess. Mm, where is this at? You almost said something highly sus. I mean, I feel like that's normal around here, so that's okay. Seems fine. Like halfway done with the vacuuming? I mean, that's good. That's good. That's good progress. I understand that it sucks though. The problem that I run into is I always wait so long between cleanings that it takes like 3 seconds to go over each, or like three times to go over each section. Oh, clean floor feels. We should even sweat like swine like for every step ever. Yeah, I know. I don't know if you've got like carpet or what, but like I've got kind of longer carpet and it is so much work to push. Gotta replace your carpet vacuum. Can't be bothered to do it the hard way. Yep. Kind of want to build Joshua. All right. Joshua will be interesting. I hope so. I hope it'll be like a nice building challenge for you. Just a laminated wood floor, so it's easy to clean. That's good. Like I said, I got carpet, so like I basically like divvy it up into, I don't know, like 5 foot by 5 foot squares and just like clean it 3 times in each square. Stamina's and negatives, I get it. I get it. I wake up in the morning at a deficit. I mean, carpeted bathrooms, yeah, that's fine. I mean, the carpeting on the walls is a weird choice, but I mean, we actually have, it's not on like the seat that you sit on, but there's a lot of toilets that do have like covers that are very carpety. It's kind of like a carpeted toilet. Oops. No. What the what the Jesus, y'all. Why am I allowed to talk? Thinking of watching Avatar: The Last Airbender again? Oh, could be worth a rewatch. You saw a carpeted open balcony once. It was an experience. Yeah, I could see that. Okay. Carpeted shell? Oh no, no. Carpeted mouth. Carpet your mouth. What's that mean? Makes the voices in your head seem worth saying. Wait a second. Hey, wait. I don't think that's a compliment. You're just like, yeah, yeah. You're so crazy. It makes me sound normal. Thank you. Now you're making you want to work on your Aang vehicle deck. Gotcha. Tried watching a show called Be Hero X. Every time we found was either English or Japanese. The show was originally in Chinese. Oh, I see. I see. I was like, what's the problem there? Um, like, who says this? Who says this right here? Like me? I guess it does. Yeah, I guess I am the one to say it. Mouth moves don't line up in the slightest. Yeah, you don't know or equals. Produced by Billy Billy, probably if it was Chinese. Yeah. I'm just like, I'm gonna laugh now. And then I made myself laugh, and then I felt bad for doing it, and then I immediately caved. It's a good line to say, though. Just like, oh, God. Oh, person fell. Billy Billy and Aniplex, gotcha. Fake laugh, funny, or fake laugh, cringe. Yep. There's an anime that was produced by Stanley? Stanley? Stanley from down the block. He's the Spider-Man person, right? Or did he do the Batmans? Founded Marvel Comics. Gotcha. Spider-Mans. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Call you Spider-Man the way my webs get everywhere. If you want me to call you Spider-Man, I can. Why does every inch of your body have to sweat? I don't know. Maybe, maybe there's just nothing else here. It's fine. Sure. We'll publish a highlight. It's fine. Spider Bingus. Palms and Souls. Why? Yeah. Bingus. Should you build a Joshua deck or an Aang deck? I don't think Bingus knows anything about MTG. I could be wrong about that. I may be incorrect. Okay. We just did this one, right? Pretty sure we just did this one. Joshua's from Final Fantasy, Aang's from Avatar The Last Airbender. And a bender. And a bender. And a bender. On the bender. Mainly how Wizards of the Coast sucks ass. Yeah, we do talk about that quite a bit. We do mention that occasionally. Gobbling a guy, what? Joshua's a tree. Bee baba bada bada booby. Joshua is a phoenix, gotcha. Booby? You two would like to have a word? Oh no. Hold titty gentle like hamburger. There's no way to like, I don't have enough there to hold like hamburger. Kitty, come on. No, that's Wahoo. This wonderful discussion we had about spanking. I think I was mocking my cat in this one as well. Could you use more spankings in your life? It's understandable. That's understandable. I've been sitting here for the past 6 hours thinking about getting glass water and not doing it. I know that feeling. Either building a red-white deck or a blue-white deck. Right? All right, y'all, let's go get some water all together right now. I'm not actually gonna. Does Dante do 50 spanks one time, or does every spank count as a separate attack from multi-strike? Is it like 50 times 50? No. I think he like throws daggers anyway, or candles. Axe play? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Perfect. Perfect clip. One spank with the power of 2500? I think that would just make you fly off screen. I think you just like go whoop and then you'd be gone. Never to be seen again. Why? I totally forgot about this section. Impact frames IRL, yeah. Why did I do this? Yeah, I don't know. What was this clip for? All right, what? When did we start doing this? Hmm. I'm trying to find out. Why did marshmallows come up? 'Huh. 'Okay, so, like, right around 354. Okay. He's meowing in this one too. Hey, wow, Clutch, wait. Yeah, Roar, it was not quite 90 minutes. It was like an hour, almost. Not even that long, really. It was about 50 minutes. 45. It was right around here. Sure. That's great. Okay. Let's see. Was there anything more that I needed to do here? You got water? Heck yeah. How about you, Bingo? Hmm. Searching? Okay. Hmm. No. I don't think there's much in here that we need to like care about. Okay. Oh man, we did vampire crawlers, and I was so out of it that I didn't even like remember to put markers down for the stream. The questions that need to be answered by no one. Sure, I probably have a clip of that same name already. What is the F tier lick it off me condiment? That is one of the questions of all time. Lick it off where? I don't know. Off me? I don't know why I made it a rhyme, but you know what? I remember y'all were like, "Are you okay?" Because I was playing Vampire Survivors and slurring my words. Once back is down? Alright, sounds good. Alright, I honestly don't know that there's anything in this whole thing that's like clippable. Besides. Oh my god, just watching myself play this is starting to activate things. Kitty, please. Give me some more space. I'll have to feed him here in a little bit. It'll be good for me to get up and walk around too, I think. Hey, Alexi, welcome on in. How you doing? Gay as always, I assume. Gay as ever. Gay as ever. There we go. There we go. Streamin', dreamin', memin', and creamin'. No, wait. I don't usually meme. Gay as ever. There it is. There it is. The lovely little catchphrase. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of work, doing some clipping. You know, I've I've had a horrible sleep schedule lately. I keep going to bed way too late, and I keep waking up way too late, and then I can't go to bed because I've stayed up so late and woke up so late. And I don't know. I'm hoping I can fix it a little bit, but what have you been up to recently? You don't usually meme Snail who plays the furry jiggle physics game and keeps making sex jokes knowing she's not really into that? Who says I'm not into it? I'm into making jokes. Jokes are funny. Like, the owls can't claim sex. That's not theirs. I don't think there's so I played this game and this game ate my brain while I was playing it. Like, I don't think I did anything in this worth clipping. So a model employee, a short visual novel. Oh, so a bit of model employee, short visual novel set in the of the Devil universe, and you need to try it. Ooh, you should. You should. Is it very much like the same art style or something different? Because honestly, the art was such a selling point for me in Of the Devil. That looks so cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's nothing clippable here. Uh, Other than that, Disco Elysium, getting ready to terrorize the whirling and rags with your singing. The art style is similar, but a similar but. That's what I see in the mirror. Similar but. Pachow. Meow. Meow. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait until 6. You need to wait a couple more minutes. A little more. Meow. He's very meowing. Hmm. Yep, none of this. You're homeless at 18-year-old, nearly a child, whose spine was replaced while you were unconscious, and now your vision is cluttered with the Windows 98 HUD and ads. Oh my god. They didn't just replace your spine with shit old version. They replaced it with one that has actual malware on it because why not? Yeah, yeah, there's just nothing here. Right, that was... We did two of those? Sure. Sounds rad in a sick way. Yeah, it does. It does. It was, Model Employee, which is set in the universe of the devil. Okay, so this one is here. You got in an accident, and the next thing you knew, you were being discharged from the hospital with an expensive nuisance for his nervous skeletal trunk. That's so wild. That is a very interesting premise to come into. All right, it's 6 o'clock. Let me go ahead and take care of this kitty bitty boo. He's gonna keep meowing for a while. He's been meowing for almost an hour. Almost an hour. It's almost time that he would normally be eating, so I guess we'll feed him a little early. Thank you all for your patience. I'll be back as soon as I can be. Yeah, it should just be about 5 minutes, so. All right, thank y'all very much for waiting for me there. I appreciate it. We are back. All right, let's see. Let me jump back here real quick. I think we can get through some of these pretty quick. We don't have like a lot of markers because again, I was incoherent. Vampire Crawler has a lot of like very samey gameplay, so unless I like stop and talk about something, there's not really a lot to like look back at and be like, yes, this is content I want to save. Oh, this one. That was a fun little moment. We saw it like twice during our run, I think. Yeah, let's see. Return from vacuum. Couldn't be bothered to clean the bedroom, but that's okay. That is okay. Hey, you cleaned. You cleaned the floor, and that's huge. Like, congrats. Like that is not that easy to do. Like, I get it. It fucking sucks. That's such an honest reaction. All right, there we go. Save. It's little things like this where I'm like, why did they code that into the game? That takes time and energy and effort, and like it's funny, but like, wow. Mm-hmm. That was hmm. Yeah, I don't know. What was going on here? I may have just accidentally hit that. Yeah, it was an interesting story, I think. Hmm. I don't know. We'll call people. It's fine. Vampire Survivors was or Vampire Crawlers is a wild game. Whenever they release updates to that, we're going back to it. Just setting the expectations there. Just setting the expectations. They did publish um it wasn't a roadmap, but they posted the fact that they will host a roadmap, I guess. Perfect. I hate that clip. I don't know that there's much in this one besides probably that one little section there. We'll go on. Like I said, I think we can move through these pretty quick. Oh, this was the Atlas collab. You don't remember a whole lot of the crawler moments? Yeah, like I said, they're not very distinctive. It all kind of blurs together in like a whir of lights and noises and sounds. I mean, that's the way Vampire Survivors was as well. Fuck yeah. Fuck This game is wild also. And then I think they killed me. Smacking these hams in front of these hogs. What? The middle image is vivid. Alright. Oh, that's perfect. That's a good clip. I like it. It's great. It's wonderful. I want more of that. More spanking. There's another time I did it too. Let's see, where was that? Oh, this was like a really long stream. Yeah, this was a really long stream. That's a wild moment. A mouthful? Oh. Hmm. Oh, we were already ultra maximum. Well, okay, sure. Hmm. And this is where we were like doing the death thing for like an hour. Yeah, okay. Okay. Like I said, not a whole lot there actually. Here we go. This one has no markers on it whatsoever. Hey, kitty cat. You're not... No. Do you want something? Come on. Hmm. Yeah, pretty much. It's just pretty much me slamming cards. This is probably fun to watch in the moment, but it's not really like fun to watch again later. Hi, kitty. Think we tried to kill Death a second time here? Yeah. Oh wait, this was the ending here. Right. Okay. Yep, nothing there either. I think the one thing here was when we accidentally double tapped Death and killed it. What do we do here? Oh right, we Sekira'd. How long was this run? How do you pause this whole time when you were taking so long to feed the kitties? Oh no. Alright, 416 to... We're 16 to 538. Like an hour and 15 minutes, is that right? Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah, hour and 20 minutes. Pretty decent run. Pretty decent run, right? Okay. Yeah, there's the Vampire Crawlers is just not the kind of content that does that. I'm surprised that this ran as well as it did. I say as I immediately go to a section where it doesn't run very well. Yeah, okay. Well, it's Vampire Survivors, y'all. What? What was this one? Right, okay, 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 okay. Yeah. Yeah, worm cocking. And my over analysis of it. I'm very funny, I say. Mhm. That's right. It's wisdom. That's wisdom right there. If you're gonna pleasure yourself, build it. We have some great conversations around here. You are all that's sweet. I don't. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness. We're definitely gonna be playing a game tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be doing, but we're gonna be playing a game because we gotta like bring up the pace. Storm of Ashes, welcome in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Giga gaming? I don't know about Giga gaming. I'm doing really well. Doing really well. We're just doing a little bit of like going through our old VODs, clipping, taking little highlights of sections that we found were interesting, stuff like that. Just making sure that we capture the good stuff for posterity. I am. Been a really nice, simple, easy stream tonight. Probably won't be going too much longer. Yeah, we actually don't have that many more to do. Hmm. Okay, that'll be fine. Cute, cute. Possum. Oh, look at those emotes. Yeah, wanted to put penis in 5 times. Oh, Storm of Ashes. All right, I can do that. The kitty cats. Make sure not chair. Here we go. Hi. Hi. You gotta move. There you go. Snail slappies. I hope that came through okay. Sometimes the noise reduction gets it. Yay! Don't mind the ringing bell. It's nothing. The bell's not there. You don't hear that. Um, where was it? And just enough points you had to. Of course, you're always welcome to. Hey, Violet, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know if you just heard the slappies. Welcome in though. Thank you so much for being here, Violet. And good morning. Yeah, yeah, it is. Hmm. I don't know where I said that part. Why was I so excited about that? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't, we did so much talking on the stream. Extra excited? I was. I was really excited for some reason. Yeah. How long did this go? Yeah, it was like an hour and 40 minutes. You finished your taxes, then realized that you were finally ready to go out for food. Every store's closed. No. I'm so sorry to hear that. Last night, last night I slept it. I had to sleep like really late because I've been having terrible sleep this week. Um, there's a place that I go to every Wednesday. Like I have been to this place every Wednesday for longer than I want to admit because then you'll be like, "Oh, dang, you're that fucking old." Um, like I've been there every day consistently, every Wednesday for years. I slept through it last night. Everything was closed. Absolutely everything was closed. Hmm. Probably not a whole lot in here. I'm mostly just like figuring out the game, I think. That picture of Cricket. Where is she at? That one right there. This one is very much like, I sent you a picture, please respond. I sent you a picture, please respond. Like, she just looks so funny there. Got her face like all up in the camera. Please respond. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I think we just mostly figured things out here. That seems... You were there, yeah. Well, I mean, you've been here. You've been here for days. Yeah. No licky emotes back. Oh, do I need to get a licky emote? Do I need to get a licky emote? Maybe I should get an emote of me being licked, so that way you can combo it with other channels. Remember, because you said, "Oh, he's farting on me." Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, it's like it seems to be a thing that happens a lot in video games, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, so that's good. That was from here. Good or not too long. I know. It still counts though. Yes, that was from this stream. Okay. I need to link my YouTube account. I have to make up for it. Go shopping together? No, there you go. Sounds like a plan. Aurora, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Oh no. Got you addicted to slice and dice out there? How are your runs been going? Had any good ones? Oh, this is a good one. Actually, this whole stream, I think this whole stream I save. We'll do this one. We'll just save it for later for now. Orange characters are busted. They can be. My orange character last night. Was it last night? I think it was last night. Did a lot of work. In the Discord, love you see you post about your runs. Yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. Gonna run unfair runs soon. Oh my goodness, good luck. Good luck. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say we're done here. Not quite done. I'm gonna mark these. The maybe I shouldn't have saved that one that way. Um, Here, edit this one. This one, I liked this stream quite a bit actually. I like this stream quite a bit. I think I'm gonna chop that one up and look at it. And then I think probably this enemy randomizer one. Maybe I'll maybe I'll try to make it so that I post the enemy randomizer stuff on YouTube, starting with that. And then I also started Slice and Dice around that same time too. So like maybe we could do that, you know? That leaves us with 4. We did some I mean, we did some okay work. We did some decent work tonight on doing the clipping and everything. Mostly this was pretty easy though, because Vampire Crawlers was such a brain dead game. There wasn't a whole lot to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12. Like 12 clips tonight, but quite a few highlights actually. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 12 highlights. You played so much Slice and Dice? Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see. Orange or busted? Maybe you don't know how to make them not die. Yep. You tried brutal, died on fight 10. Aw. Oh, that's really rough. Death of the resource? That's so true. Yeah, so, my orange hero last night was just like, I apply 8 poison, or like something insane. Like, it was just an absurd amount of poison on every turn. And it was probably the only build that I could have had that would have won against that boss. So, it's good that I lucked into it. Yeah, so I think that as far as like the videos go, we're pretty good. What is it, 7 o'clock right now? How do I feel? I think I don't want to start anything new. I think I don't want to start anything new. Yeah. I can't do it right. There we go. That's probably fine. Most recent boss you won in a hard run was against a team you made for a different boss. Cantrips, reroll, and echo saved you. Heck yeah. I always gotta like pop in the right way or it doesn't feel right. It's not the right if it's not the right intensity and pitch, it doesn't do the job. There we go. Yeah, I think this is pretty good on this one. Alright, let me go ahead and let's hide this for now. Maybe I should just go ahead and work on shutting down stream. It's been about 4.5 hours. It's 7 o'clock and I'm tired, so Discord, yeah, yeah, yeah. You can exclamation point Discord. Yeah, I should probably like get some sleep, right? I woke up less than 12 hours ago and I should not be this tired. You finished your nap, sleep is good. Yeah, I'm definitely considering it. Maybe we like talk for just a little bit before we go, but I don't think we're gonna be up too much longer. Oh, I think maybe after maybe after stream I'll look into how to connect a YouTube channel. I've already got one. I think I want to have two, one for like edited stuff and one for more like VOD stuff. And I don't know if I can like link those together or not. EP, yeah, I've been pretty sleepy all night. This whole week has been not good quality sleep. Like uh 3 days of this, no, 2 days of this week I stayed up until the afternoon, which is not good. Because I usually go to bed like 10 at the latest, so I stayed up an extra like 3 or 4 hours. And then 2 days I went to bed kind of early-ish, but not really. And then I had to wake up for stuff around like 3 p.m. So I only got like 2 or 4 hours of sleep. And then today I didn't get enough sleep because I stayed up really late last night. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and work on shutting down. What should we do tomorrow? You know what? Tomorrow, I think that I've needed to get emotes for a while, right? I've needed to get emotes for a while, and Zinza was really kind to whip some up for me today. And we do have those in the stream now, which is great. But maybe we look around and shop for an emote artist and like try to figure out what emotes exactly we want to have for the stream. Maybe we like work on that, right? And then that way I can like actually put in a commission and have some work getting done on it. Maybe we'll take some time tomorrow to do that. Because honestly, I keep trying to. It's constantly on the list, but I don't think that I'm going to be doing it off stream. I just don't know that. I just don't know that I'm going to be doing that. And it's past time, y'all. It's past time. My I got affiliate in like August or something. So it's been what, 8 months? Something like that. My stream start of anniversary, that's another thing we need to talk about. My stream start of anniversary is coming up soon too. Um so I don't know, what do y'all think? What do y'all think? Uh I started streaming in the middle of May, right? So it's almost been a year since I started, but I had that 10-week laryngitis that really threw a wrench in everything. Um and I didn't start streaming again until like August, right? And I got that feels like when I started streaming, really, because I only streamed 4 days in May. So it really feels like I started streaming in August. And then my affiliate anniversary was really not that long after that. They reduced the requirements for affiliate right when I started streaming again, so I got it right away, right? Um, so it's like, should we should we celebrate start of stream in May and then affiliate in August, or should we just do like something a little bit like bigger, like a combined celebration in August? That just might be easier to do. I don't know what we would do. Um, I'm not good at coming up with ideas for like cool, fun stream things to like do together or whatever. But it feels like we should do something, right? Because this has been such a huge part of my life, like really important, huge part of my life for a good while now, and I don't see that changing anytime soon, unless like I move and get a job, in which case I'll still try to do what I can, but the times might be different. Um, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think maybe we don't celebrate in May, even though that's like the technically official anniversary perched, which hmm. Or maybe in May we do something maybe in May we do like a throwback or something. Maybe I just stream a couple of the games that I streamed a year ago. That could be interesting, right? Let me see. I can find data on what that was that I streamed. Streams. Here we go. Oh my God, was it only 3 days? Dang. Okay, it wasn't 10 weeks. Let me see here. What? One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was like 5 weeks, and then we started in July. What the? Took those 2 days off. Hey, Silverin, good morning. What's up? What's up? You have an electric guitar now. You just manifested one? You just manifested one out of nowhere? Okay, so I streamed for, correction, I streamed for 3 days and then I got laryngitis. When we did add to the store in the city center. No, you bought it. I mean, I knew you bought it, right? It's just trying to be a little silly. Um, oh my God, how many days have I taken off? All right, how many days have I taken off this year, do you think? Wait, this doesn't seem right. It's just like straight up missing a stream there. Hmm. Ick, ick, ick. You got what? What's that? What sounds scary, Silverin? What? Grassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Hey, give me that back. Yeah, I got laryngitis for when I first started streaming. When I first started streaming, I got laryngitis for a long while. It was it was close to 7 weeks, something like that. It's where you lose your voice. Long ago? It was like almost a year ago exactly. Got it now? I'm maybe, to be honest, maybe. My throat's pretty fucking awful right now. Does it hurt to speak or can you just not speak? For me, I had basically no voice and it honestly didn't hurt that bad, but it was I think it was laryngitis because I had like torn some vocal cords, to be honest. I still have some gravel in my voice because of it, I think. I didn't used to always have as much gravel in my voice. All right, how many days off do you think I've taken this year? Since the start. How did I tear it? Coughed. Coughed so hard that I couldn't speak anymore, basically. Where is it? Also, when buying the cable, your dad was like, if you're willing to wait a day, we can get this off Amazon for cheaper. But since he's not been listening to you saying how Amazon's not great for local business or the environment, it's like, can we get it now, please? All right, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I think I've taken 5 days off, maybe. Was the ek a cat noise? I have no idea. Fox noise? Oh, hey, Alina, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's toward the end of the stream and I've not been paying attention. I've been thinking about how we shut down stream. Hi, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I was thinking about I was thinking about what we might do for like stream and affiliate anniversary because we got to make some decisions on that. You have a condenser mic. You need the other kind for your apartment. You feel you can do some work with condenser mics. Um, it's the other one is a oh my God, why am I cardioid? No, cardioid. It starts with a D. Oh my, yes, dynamic. Thank you, Storm of Ashes. I don't know where my brain is. Crassitator. That is not necessarily true. Um, Kay actually uses a condenser mic, and she's got really good sound. And she's shown it off with the sound disabled, and like she's cutting out a lot of noise. She's cutting out a lot of noise. So you might be able to ask her for some tips tomorrow whenever she's streaming, because she does like to talk about that and show it off. I've asked her a little bit, and she talked a little bit about me, like what she was doing with it. This is a dynamic mic, so I got it specifically because like I don't have a treated space, and this is a very open room. Um, we need some soundproofing for echo. Like I said, I think she might be able to give you some tips that would make a condenser mic a lot more useful. Unfortunately, your mom's still in a meeting for the next 20 minutes. So you can't play it right now. Oh, I'm sorry. It sucks whenever you get like a brand new thing and you want to like mess around with it. A noise gate filter in OBS to avoid the background. That is part of it. So noise gate would prevent. So like I'm gonna stop talking right now, and you won't hear anything, even though there is a ceiling fan in here. There's my computer fan. There's birds chirping outside. So like all that is cut out because of the noise gate, at least in OBS. Now, if we go to here, filters, computer fan and the airflow from your ventilation system is one of the main ones. Yeah. Reaper plugins make a big difference. It can. Yeah, absolutely. So this is my computer without noise suppression. So you might hear a little bit more in the background, maybe fan noise, especially whenever like kicks up. It hasn't done it this morning for some reason. I don't know why. I could definitely make it rev up if I wanted to. And then this is it without the noise gate. And even if I'm not talking at all, there's sound on that bar, right? There's sound on that bar that is constantly there, right? That's like really, really low sound. So noise suppression can turn some of that off, and noise gate can turn some of that off. Yeah, yeah. Definitely have to learn to transcribe sounds at some point. What do you mean by transcribe sounds? How do you get the noise gate? Oh, songs. Yes, songs. How do you get the noise gate? That's just built into OBS. So the noise gate basically says anything below this threshold, do not let it get through. And I've got it set really low, right? It's for turning off the background noise. So again, if I go into the filters here and I turn off noise suppression, right? So you won't hear anything when I stop talking. But even just like a little bit, if I turn on the noise gate, this is with it off, right? So I'm just rubbing my fingers together here. No, it will not mute out your cat or another person speaking. You're going to be using noise suppression for that more likely. Noise suppression is what can pull out like fan noise while I'm talking, and it gets rid of it. It's why the cat meow doesn't come through. If it's too aggressive, it can make you sound not quite right. The noise suppression's also here. I'm gonna clap a little bit. So I'm just clapping in different locations, and that's with like noise suppression. It's probably pulling some of that out, right? I've noticed it pulls some of my pops. And like without it, yeah, guitar gets nuked. It pulls out like audio and stuff like that. You pop with your mouth all the time? Yeah. I get set off whenever I like someone else pops, I start popping or like an emote, and then I have a particular way that pops that makes my mouth feel good, and I can't get it consistently all the time, and it's upsetting. So like that. Diamond might be overall better than Condenser and Heavy Suppression. Don't quite need it to capture things. It's possible. Yeah, yeah. If you're working on like songs specifically, then it might be better because like the dynamic mic, its range is like very close. You can just put that mic right next to the guitar or the piano or whatever it is you're playing. Like you put it right next to the strings, and it can pick it up crystal clear. Um, let's see. Let me scroll up just a bit. Custom noise filters for Zoom meetings. Found a YouTube on guide on YouTube you can find it right now. Yeah, that's really actually smart to use it for Zoom. Noise suppressions fuck up your voice. Yeah, it'll do that sometimes. It's what you've observed on Discord, same on OBS. It can be. There's a word for that. You forgot it. Autism. Yeah, I don't know. Echo, echolalia, 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 echolalia. Yeah, maybe. Piano can be used as a MIDI keyboard and used a software source for sound. It's all very complicated stuff for you. Ooh, Kay is really good with MIDI too. Like Kay knows about MIDI. I was looking into it the other day, and MIDI is interesting. So, um, MIDI would be like you basically, it's the note and the duration and the intensity and velocity, like it's all combined into just computer data. And then you take that computer data and then give it to something and it just replicates the sound, right? And pedals, yeah. And it can just like replicate the sound so that if you put in the exact same inputs to the program, it'll put out the exact same outputs, but you could put out instead like drums and piano and guitar, all with the same thing. Digital music, it's like vector. It's like vector. Silvern, Silvern, guess what? Guess what, Silvern? Guess what? Guess what? Hey, guess what? Vector? Hardly know her. Oh my gosh, Crastator, I'm sorry. Thank you for punishing me. Thank you for punishing me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Silver. I'm sorry. I saw the opportunity. I had to take it. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay, well, that made me smile at least. Thought you were gonna say something like you were dead wrong and you got scared for a second. Nope, I was just hamming it up. You found the name of it. The Reefer plugin has you record background noise level that you can use to make a custom EQ for noise gate and compressor. It's more natural than a standard noise gate set to a high limit. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. So what I do right now is I just use stuff that's built into OBS. I've tried using a couple different options, and the one that I'm using now is just the one that worked best for me. I tried using like what is it? NVIDIA RTX Voice or something like that, and it was shit. Um, so I wouldn't recommend that. Or maybe it works better on a different system. It doesn't work on my system. Great for canceling on a desk fan right next to your mic. For stuff like that, where you can have a consistent noise profile, something like a desk fan that doesn't change, it's very good for that because it's like, oh, well, if I ever hear sound at all, I just take that much sound out of it. And so you're just taking out kind of like the bare minimums of what you need. Thought you would sew in the meantime. Do you think you'll just spawn camp until your mom's done? Just hover right outside the door. Dynamic mice are also interesting for singing or music in the sense that you can use them in other environments for playing. Yeah. It's also, I mean, it's a lot more expensive. It's a lot more expensive, but you might look into like shotgun mics for music. I don't know if they're better than dynamic mics. But they have a very specific thing they're good for. It's isolating sound sources, rejecting background noise from the sides and the rear. It's what they use in like filmmaking, video production, capturing dialogue, stuff like that. And so maybe you could use it to like isolate specific instruments. She's done. Bye, 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 Silvern. Have a good night. She run one dynamic for around $100 if needed. Not cheap, but shouldn't be hyper expensive. Yeah, they're quite a bit cheaper than like a shotgun mic. That is for sure. I remember looking at shotgun mics and they were mm, a bit more expensive. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with the microphone I got. It's not like super high quality, but it came with a decent boom, and I got the whole thing for like 140 or something like that. I don't remember. It came with a decent boom though, and that was really helpful. Well, I think that we will start working on shutting down stream. All right, let's find out who's online. I think that we are probably going to go ahead and raid into Ashina if she's online. Looks like she is. Oh, she's doing fucking 9 souls. Heck yeah. Hey, Flying Chainsaws, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Um, Good to see you again. Oh, is she just like just starting? 9 souls? Dang. Okay, this is fun. This is fun. Yeah. All right, positivity. You're making me do a positivity right here at the very end. All right. Okay. All right. Um, what is my positivity tonight? I don't know. I don't know. Raid Nash? Yeah. Yeah. I've been raiding Ashina pretty much every night, helping on the partner push. That's the plan, at least. Um. I don't know. I've done so many of these tonight. I literally, all I have done is like wake up, eat, and then stream, right? Yeah, thank you for being here, Crastator. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Everybody. Roar, Flying Chainsaws, Silver, and Lena, Violet. I know Stella was here earlier. Just like everybody. Storm of Ashes, thank you for stopping by again. It was good to chat with you some more. Um, am I missing anybody? Anybody recent? Anybody recent? Kaza was in here. I love getting to hang out with Kaza. Um, but yeah, thank y'all so much for that. It was really nice to have like another like kind of low key stream, get some desk work done, not desk work, housework, busy work, whatever work. Um, I need some help with this. I need some help with this positivity. What is the answer to positivity? It's um. Meh. Yeah, later chainsaws. Later. Can't believe you're gonna positivity me and then just dip. I guess that's fine. Foundering quantity is always. I don't. I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. I was like on the way to rating. I was rating out, and then you hit me with that. I might just have to give up on it. I don't know. You'll stay. Oh God, if you're gonna stay, I guess I gotta do it. My positivity is that I'm gonna be going to bed earlier tonight than I did yesterday, and getting better sleep. That's my positivity. It's a forward-facing positivity. Things are gonna be great about my sleep. That counts. Here's the raid message. All right. If you are a follower, you can use the ones with the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the one with the little blue guys. Feels a bit forced. Crasitator. Crasitator. I'm trying to end stream so I can get ready for bed. I'm sorry. It's gonna have to be okay. Um, if you're a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little blue guys. Um, I really appreciate everybody being here. I love getting to hang out with y'all. Y'all always make my night. Um, like I said, this is been an amazing year. So a bit forced. Well, you know I like being forced. Yeah, there you go. That ought to tide you over. All right, we're gonna raid into Ashina. Just as a reminder, Ashina is working on a partner push. So if you have the ability to like stay and lurk, I know that she would really, really appreciate that. It would help her out a lot. I get the feeling she's pretty close to like figuring out like how that's going for the second month. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. She really deserves it. It's a great community. If you can't stay, totally understand. But I'll be there while I get ready for bed, and I'll be lurking afterwards. So hope so. She's working a lot. She really is. Other than that, we will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to be streaming. I do think that looking for emotes on stream is probably on the list of things we want to do tomorrow. So we'll probably plan on that, and then maybe something else after. Maybe some of that randomizer or whatever. Flying chainsaws. Thank you so much for being my very last atop of the stream. All right. Love y'all a lot. See y'all tomorrow, and see you on the other side of the raid. Have a good night.